his name is...
Okay. Microphone. Microphone now. Hello there, Rescue. Good evening. Welcome in. How are we doing? Hope everything is okay. Hi, Zako. Welcome in. Christmas was good. I enjoyed it. It was just me, you know, me and Helena and the kids. Nothing special.
Oh,
I mean,
shit. Here we go again.
Hey there, Lookout. Welcome in. I don't really expect to do a whole lot or want to do a whole lot for Christmas to begin with, but it used to be, I guess Christmas is like a big thing whenever you're a kid. And then like whenever you have young kids, it's a big thing for them, so you make it a big thing. But after they grow up, it's basically just a nice day to relax and spend time with family, I guess. I hope everything on the server is still updated. I haven't even been doing any trucking. There's 2 people on there already. I don't know who's there, but
Holy shit, that was fast.
welcome back from the ads. Yeah, sorry about that. Look out. I got the first ad break to run like 30 minutes after, or 30 seconds after the stream starts, because usually I'm still on the starting soon screen. So that whenever those end, I'll go to the live scene, and then that way everybody can come in commercial free. But I guess I was kind of quick today. Welcome in, Virago. How we doing? Won't be joining today. Not able to get on my PC. No worries, no worries. About to jump on here and see who's on here already. Who we got on here? Ah, Verbeek and Hyzaka are on here. I'm still in Cologne where we left off the last time. Building a tank. What's the cities looking like for the Winterland event? I don't know if I'll do any of those tonight. It's like people's been busy though. There's a lot of blue snowflakes. You have 16% explored. Did you start a new profile? There's still a lot of work to done. If we want to get all those cities, that's going to be gonna be quite impossible, isn't it? Greece is completely covered, I guess. No. Missing 2 on the islands down there. Never play vanilla. You're always on pro mods, I guess. I forgot to check on that today. I checked the other day and the Middle East for pro mods was still under development. I don't know. I might run a couple of Christmas ones later. Who knows? I do have I'm still in the new FH6. I have my own trailer, so I've been looking at external market. And there's only one job here. Really? Thinking about dumping my trailer. This is one reason why I don't use my own trailer. They've taken the under development tag away, but it's, yeah, I had to click around and actually find like go into the compatibility page where it shows like each pack or whatever, and then what version it's currently running on. I got the cab fitted light from the event. That's all I care about. I can make the Coca-Cola lorry now. Gotcha. Do I really want to do this? Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. No, there's Hazaka. Sort of got a combo. That's the skin that we use for the VTC. I don't know about the colors, but got a best community VTC combo going there. In the Sisu, I just now noticed that. It says R500 on it. Does it have the R500? Did they do that with Sisus? Oh no. I need to try. I have tried one of those trucks out a long time ago, but all right, let's see if everything is gonna work today. Gosh, I don't know the last time I drove ETS or any truck sim for that matter. Probably the last stream I did of truck sim. Gonna be driving like a noob. Ooh, I don't think I have mine. Crap, this job may not count. Yeah, that's right. I forgot to turn those back on. I don't know. We'll see if it counts or not. All right, this one. I haven't picked up the cargo yet. Oh, you're good. You're good, Isaac. I'm driving realistic, so. I won't be in a hurry. I'm just pulling a dry van with side doors. I was told this is a big retirement party stream. You have been misinformed. Big retirement party? I'm not sure about that. So I have to eat all these honey buns alone. Well, I think mine would be old by the time it got here. I appreciate it, Marco. I won't be disappearing, though. I'll still be around Twitch. Headlights. Of course. This is what I get for turning the auto headlight function off in Trucky. So I'm inclined to use the stalks instead. I always get reminded by the police that I don't have my headlights on. Hey there, Dave. Welcome in. Yeah, this is gonna be it. Still be gaming and stuff, hanging out on Twitch, but just not streaming. Sure thing. Welcome in, Black Art. If it's a special kind of tea, then Marco would like one as well. No special ingredients. He'll knock you on your ass kind of tea. Getting all the green lights. Of course, I think all those were just for crosswalks, weren't they? Yeah, looks like it. Black Art started it. He came in saying he was going to have tea, but I said if it's a special kind of tea, then Marco would like some as well, but no special tea. So no, you don't need to walk to the store. Barbecue. Oh my goodness. Oh, we're just talking about like, I don't know, what do you put in your tea, Marco? Brandy or Crown Royal? Brandy. I'm gonna go this way just to fill this little gray spot in. If we can go this way. I'm assuming we can. Oh, so that type of tea, yeah. Marco shoots better in Fortnite when he drinks that type of tea. Oh, hello, car. I just downloaded Fortnite? No way. Really? Building the tank that is in the art I drew. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, we're speeding. I'm guessing it's like one of these plastic models. You have to cut the pieces off these little. They're like all connected together on this little, like a page type thing. I used to do a lot of those when I was younger, but yeah, you'll have to hook up with us. We have to hook up me and Marco. Let Marco carry us around, so I'm not the only one in his pocket. Oh, it's been more than one match. Hell, that one match. How many times did I get rebooted? Like 3 or 4 times. Like half the match was you guys running around trying to reboot Nightmare. Yeah, I did have fun. I guess I'm kind of like you. I tend to not get like all competitive and frustrated about dying or losing. Oh, there's rescue. Oh yeah, I seen that. I seen that clip on TikTok. Don't let Gabber see that, because then he will be convinced that I am the king troll. Marco was all confident. Like, look, I'm down here, and Nightmare is guaranteed to be the first one here to come pick me up. I was the first one there, but I started emoting and dancing with the chicken wing song. Chicken wing, chicken wing. What is it? Cheese and macaroni or something like that. That ship has sailed, camera. Yeah, I know he does. I trolled one person, and it was like that made me the king of trolling somehow. I don't know. Got sleep 22 minutes. Those guys are moving, so it looks like we're good to go. I don't know, actually. It doesn't matter which channel. I'm not going to get on the people or ban somebody just for posting a picture in a channel I don't feel is appropriate. Unless somebody's continuously just like posting crap in just random channels. Nobody does that anyway, so. Time to post my feet. You guys need to stop for anything, just holler. I'm not a foot person, me either. Even better. Oh Lord. Now I need to go down this road again to get the other side. I see that it only filled in one side of the road there. Dude. Someone thought they were getting feet pics and a Christmas card from. Oh my gosh. I mean, there's a lot of weird stuff out there. To each their own, but I don't like. I don't think. No, I don't think less or degrade people for certain things. Just as long as people keep all their weird stuff to themselves and not try to push it on others. enough for me to clear up today and to continue to build it tomorrow.
Want a break from the ads?
This is why I don't have chat open when I'm watching. I'm not in the feed either, but a lot of people aren't either. It's fun sending them crazy mom and WD Mo. We just went for Taco Bell before. Oh man. Are you gonna be regretting that in the morning? I wonder if Taco Bell over here is any different than Taco Bell in the States. We don't have Taco Bell here in Sweden, but we have something else that's well, it's not done what it did in the States. Like we have something here that's like it's a Tex-Mex, it's a chain, like a chain, Tex-Mex chain. It's pretty good, but it's kind of like a essentially it's kind of like a fancy version of Taco Bell. Cause like they have a lot of stuff that's like pre-made. Which I'm not really a big fan of, because you never know, like, because they don't know, it could be like the meat was prepared in the morning and it's just been sitting there on a hot plate all day, you know. I have a Taco Bell over here in Britain. Surprising, there's a single one in my nearby shopping center. I got Taco Bell in AZ Count Verda, and that was not good. Yeah, there's one reason why a lot of people in the States call it Taco Hell. Because there's going to be hell to pay the next day. Yeah, the place we have here, it's you can get tacos and burritos and enchiladas and stuff, but like you can order tacos or burritos and it's done and served in like 5 minutes. And I'm just like, whoa, wait a minute. That kind of worries me. They literally slap it together, throw it in a microwave, and then serve it. I'm just like, I mean, drools over these ribs, thinking about tacos. Yeah, I've driven past there several times IRL. Still got rescue back there. Oh, he pulled into the service station. What is he doing? Does he not have his CB on? Rescue! I guess he had to sleep. Well, I need to stop up here at the next spot, actually. I should have stopped there, too, but... Usually when it gets down to, like, on Trucky, as far as Trucky goes anyways, once it gets down to, like, 15 minutes or less, then... I generally tend to try to find a place to stop. I guess we could fuel up too when we stop. We still got 800 kilometers of fuel left, but and this profile is rolling. I think this is gonna be, this will probably end up being my new main profile. Actually kind of enjoying having a new company, new trucks.
Oh shit, here we go again.
There's the ads. Too dark to see anything. I guess I'll try to get this Volvo and the S-Way. Try to get those two trucks up to the same mileage I have the R2009. Which I think it's at about 130,000 maybe.
Holy shit, that was fast.
That was fast. Yeah, at least it felt fast. Rescue's gonna catch up with us before we even stop. Man, Felix made 13 euros. GG's, Felix. Another thing I need to do is I need to actually sit down and focus on getting 100% map discovery at some point. That was something I never really... I thought about trying to do it, but never really done it. I had almost done it on ATS before they started releasing DLC. I think I was at like 97 or 98% at one point. Then they started releasing DLCs, and I got it back up to a high 90% range, and then just started falling behind from there. Okay, fuel, hit the curb. I just bought this. What server you in? Time to send you off with a bang. Don't tell me you just bought ETS too. You lying. I know my heart is with ATS. Yeah, there's a lot of, all I've noticed anyways, that the Americans generally tend to stick with ATS, and the Europeans generally tend to stick with ETS too, but seem to be a little more flexible. Because I think there's more of a there's more interest, or there's more allure. There's more that draws people to American trucks. Americans are not really too drawn to the European trucks. And I don't know if it has to do with like cab overs not being a thing in the States since like the 80s, early 90s. And oh, it's still $5, is it really? And those things were not really known to be the greatest as far as like ride comfort, you know, handling and stuff like that. Can I borrow your wallet? I don't even have one, to be honest. I got a card. Yeah, time to get ETS and get that collection started. You got time though. It'll be a while before they do Nordic Horizons, I believe. Let's see if they're going to try to push Missouri, Iowa, and Louisiana out next year. I think I'm more interested in knowing what they're in, like looking forward to what they're going to announce next more than waiting for the next DLC to release. I was thinking of just buying a ton of ETS 2 DLCs because I have practically none. There's a few games I want that are reduced, so yeah, priorities. There's some good deals on the Steam Winter Sale at the moment. I'll probably wait till someone does a giveaway or something. There's many of them around. Yeah, I think a good deal of people do them, especially around DLC releases. You know, a lot of people do the DLC giveaway that's being released. Comes the sun. I didn't really do anything special with my truck. I just my son coming, it's a miracle. Oh, this sun. I really love the sunrises and sunsets in this game. Got the sun shafts and everything. Like whenever the bus just went by, you can see like the sun shafts going through the windows and even breaking up, like whenever you would see like one of the window panes in the bus. Because if someone say they my kid, time has passed to fake child support. Might have to disappear. Alright, Lookout, you take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in. Good luck with the tank tomorrow. One of these days, I know it's far stretched, but I would love to see this game on Unreal Engine. I just can't believe, I don't know, there must have been something wrong with the other engine and transmission combination that I was using. There must have been something wrong with it. Because I'm getting a lot better fuel economy with a 600 horsepower engine than I was with a 500. 300, 100. Oh, I guess that's for the eggs. I wonder why Europe can't have the warning signs for reduced speed like the States does. Because here they just hit you with it. You have to be... I guess it makes you... I don't know. No, people don't pay attention anyways. You still got people driving 20 and 30 kilometers over the speed limit everywhere. Good evening, Mrs. Unholy. How we doing? Let's move over so we don't get hit by this truck. Doing? Aw. Oh. Doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good as well. Oh, yeah. I know how that is. Most of the time I get to watch any streams is on my phone at work, and some of the people that I watch often while I'm at work can attest that they get some really weird messages sometimes. Hey there, Brandy. Heard about today's stream, sending you the best wishes and hugs. Oh, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. The only message I get is what? Oh my goodness. Yeah, gonna wrap it up after today. Feel like I've had enough. Closing time, yeah. Forever wrapped up for a while. Who knows? That's why I haven't said really that, you know, it's gonna be indefinite. I don't want to be that person that says, okay, I'm done forever and never coming back, and then, you know, like a year later, you're streaming again or whatnot. Who knows what's going to happen in the future? I may not. I might enjoy having the extra time in the evenings, you know, to do whatever, and instead of worrying about holding a stream schedule or anything, or I may miss it and, you know, try to do something here and there or whatnot. Who knows? Because I haven't, just calling it a hiatus. Cause like, I haven't lost the enjoyment of streaming or anything. I still enjoy streaming. Marco's good at rebooting Nightmare in Fortnite. He is. Maybe he can reboot Nightmare stream in the future. Possibly. But I think if I ever did, I'll need a team of folks for that. Hey, what are you trying to say? You'll need a team to man all the reboot vans while you go pick the card up. But yeah, I think if I was to ever get back into it, then this channel will most likely not be monetized. I'll de-affiliate it or remove the affiliate status from it. But back in a bit, need food. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. It's all Steam Workshop mods, Marco. Basically, all you'll need to do is, well, first of all, you'll have to redo your configuration file. If you know how to do that. Get your IRL TwitchCon streams. I missed TwitchCon altogether. I really wanted to go to that one. I'm about to go get a refund already. Yeah, because we have the server set over the maximum supported, which is 8 people. So you need to edit your configuration file so that you can see servers with more than 8 people in it. I don't even remember what it was. I think it was because we went to Finland. Yeah, I think we traveled to Finland that weekend instead. If I'm not mistaken. I'm on World Trucks getting all the free stuff for ETS. So I never did get a chance to see any of you guys streaming from there either. I think I did pop in on Aussie one day, quite briefly, because I was streaming, or I was watching from hotel Wi-Fi, which it was okay, but. Are you coming back over here for the next one as well? Damn, that's a long ways to go and a lot of money. But you are getting to see other people at the same time, I guess, but... Oh, okay. In June, July for a long visit. Where are you going to be going? Do a road trip through several different countries. The goal is Amsterdam and then England to see the boys. Ah, so you'll fly into Amsterdam? Fly into Amsterdam and do a road trip up through England? I don't know what your plans are, but... Oh, fly into Heathrow first. And possibly pick up a few Brits, then fly to Amsterdam. Oh wait, are you going to be doing TwitchCon as well while you're over here? Plus the extra traveling around. Hey there, Rat Devil. How's it going?
from the ads?
Oh, did they really? Need my beer. System log, it's closed now, isn't it? I don't know. You might have 8 minutes left. Did they close at 7? Or 6? I don't know. New career doesn't allow time off in May. They moved the TwitchCon date up for 2025, which is annoying. Where's it gonna be at? I haven't even looked. Probably shouldn't look. I do want to go to another one. I went to the one in Berlin in 2019. Oh, they got like a multi-year contract there, I guess. Hey there, member. Well, that means I could still go visit Gabber and then go to TwitchCon from there. Yeah, it's I think it's kind of like San Diego. They had like a multi-year contract because it was in San Diego for I don't know how many years, which really sucks because like Mozzie is thinking of going. It really sucks whenever they stay in the same venue because like after a couple of years, people get tired of going to the same place, right? I don't think May helps a lot of people, to be honest. Final stream? Yeah, it is. It is, remember. Because, like, I know, like, I think all of Scandinavia is about the same. Like, June, July, August, those are, like, the 3 prime months for everybody to take their summer vacation in Scandinavia. Plus, school is also out. I think school gets out in June, and then they don't go back until August. So, and that's when, especially a lot of people, like families with kids that go to school, that's their prime vacation months right there. Gamers, I don't know how much it's going to affect gamers that much, but or streamers. But still, there's like... Hey there, Thunis, how's it going? Yeah, but for us Dutchies, festival season starts in May, so we are used to it. But it's like... I think it would still pertain to even like gamers and streamers that are working. I mean, I could take vacation whenever I want, but like the company's primary focus is like trying to get people to take vacation during June, July, August, because that's also when business slows down and it's easier for people to be on vacation, or because you don't have to have that many. Business slows down. We bought a car the other day. What did you get? Yeah, see, May, they're gonna still be in school, so. Red Jeep Renegade. Oh my gosh. Jeep. I don't know. I used to be a big fan of Jeep. Back when they were like still simplistic and basic and rugged. And it's before Memorial Day. Oh, damn. Yeah, that really sucks for the States. For anybody that wants to try to come over here and do Memorial Day. Hmm. I'm sure the new ones drive nice. I just don't like all these fancy bells and whistles in a vehicle that I want to have as like a four-wheel drive that's going to be doing off-roading stuff.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Ads. This ad is for quality nuts delivered to my doorstep.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Welcome back from the ads. Sounds like Marco got an ad for delivering gigolos straight to your doorstep. But I like the old 80s models Jeeps. Like my dad always had like International Scouts and Jeeps. Like the old the CJ5, CJ7, Scrambler. All soft tops.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
I am, Rosie. This is the last one. But, oh, not having it. I hope that was like a continually running thing and not a fresh resub. Because it is the last one.
And maybe you make your tweaks as a team after that, but everybody starts with the same basic thing. So it's all just like aerodynamics.
Oh, trucking clip.
That's fair.
Oh yeah.
Then it just comes down to
You were supposed to cancel that.
who's got the best team behind the scenes.
But yeah, I like the old 80s style Jeeps where you had the soft tops that would snap on. You could basically just rip them off. We'd go out four-wheeling, come back home like completely covered in mud. Inside and out of the Jeep. You could just come home and park it in the front yard and pull out the water hose and wash it off. You didn't have to worry about the inside either. There was no carpet or anything on the inside of the Jeeps. You could just wash the Jeep out inside and out with the water hose and be done. there wasn't all these fancy things in there that, like today's vehicles, you can't do that with. I am Mozzie. Seriously. Took. I was wondering. I read that. I was like, what is he going on about? Oh, I'm gonna stop in here and rest. Actually, we were just talking about Brendy's travels next year. Yeah, I'm still gonna be. Oh, actually, I'll have the opportunity to hang out in Discords, like I haven't been able to do. But I'll still be around Twitch and gaming and stuff. Just not doing the streaming bit. I don't even know why I stopped for fuel. I did that the last time we stopped. Just out of habit, I guess. Today's the last day. That's why I've had the message running for like the past month. I understand. I know. You and Gabber are the best ETS streamers, in my opinion. I appreciate you guys. Believe in that, I guess. Yeah, I got to stop in briefly that one IRL you were doing, and you said that. Honored. Yeah, we were talking about, Brindy was talking about her travels that she's got planned for next year. So have another opportunity next year. I think we ended up going to Finland. Me and the family ended up going to Finland the year that they had TwitchCon, or the weekend they had TwitchCon this year. Hey there, KR, welcome in. Good evening, good trip, good stream. Thank you. Hope everything's going all right with you. Oh. A bit of lag there. Oh, Tunis is spawning in.
Go easy on the Pepsi.
Come to TwitchCon US. I would like to, not gonna lie. Welcome in, Mo. How we doing? I think they didn't have it. They didn't actually have it in California the last time, did they? Looking forward to meeting up with Brandy again. You need to meet her. She's brilliant. This of Echo sounds hot. I like it. Are you running the new one? The uh, bu- bu- the S-Way. The S-Way does sound good. That's probably the second best sounding game. Second best sounding truck in the game, in my opinion. I don't know, the game gave it to me. Oh, we can do 90 now. Nope, maybe not. Back down to 80. That was short-lived. I'll turn off the auto resubbing for now, but we'll re-enable it if you change your mind in the future. I think I'll probably remove affiliation on the channel if I ever decide to do anything in the future. Yeah, that was really cool, that trip to Prague. I was kind of disappointed that it wasn't more streamers there than just me. I think just me and KR were the only two streamers that were there. Yeah, it is, man. Oh, it's not it. From what I understand, you have to contact support. And I've been reading that it's taking people like weeks and months for them to get an answer from support. It's not going to be something I'm going to do immediately, but even though you hate me, what? What are you talking about, even though I hate you? I just have a little disagreement with that shit called Pepsi that you drink. Ozzy is determined. He went on and on last night about he's not having this. Oh, did he really? Dr. Pepper. Here. Dr. Pepper is my stuff. Not gonna lie, I didn't mind drinking the electric, the Pepsi Max electric though.
Hell yeah, brother.
Whereas it was like, I don't know, it was some special taste. You couldn't really call it Pepsi. I've seen the pictures you posted of it. The electric one. Yeah, this is the FH6.
I asked Siri a question about my life expectancy, and she changed the subject. There's some advantages to being my age. Frequently, people will stand and offer me their seat, which is great on the bus, a little creepy in the men's room.
There was actually one guy there at the studio from the States. I was actually surprised. I thought it would be, I thought it would only be like Europeans there. But there was one guy from Chicago that was there. Welcome in, Lennox. How's it going? I'm just making an appointment with the manager of electric driving from Volvo to join the stream for some information. It'll be great if you will. Oh, wow. Doing okay? Hanging in there? Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Just relaxing and taking it easy over the Christmas holidays. Everybody have a good Christmas. Christmas was... It wasn't nothing wrong with Christmas itself. It's just the weather kind of made it dull. Because we're... Normally we do have a white Christmas, but... This year it was just... gray and wet. The weather kind of sucked. But yeah, it's been stormy all week. Yeah, like here, I don't know. The temperatures here. No, we got a little snow. That was nice. Like usually this time of year, we should be at freezing or below every day. But like we've had a couple of snows and then it's gotten above freezing again and melted off. And now for like the past week and a half, 2 weeks, it's been above freezing every day. Which is really unusual. For us this time of year. Like normally for us, we would usually always see snow in November, and then like once it snows that first time in November, there's usually snow on the ground like for the whole month of December, February, January, February, possibly April, but there for at least 3 months there's always snow on the ground every day. Like it just stays because it stays cold. But not this year. Last 10 years, we got an inch of snow here in the southwest of Germany. It's a strawless Iveco. Oh, that's one of the old ones. I like the way the new S-Way sounds, though. Destralis is something that we've done, like, alrighty, KR, you take it easy. Have a good evening. Appreciate you stopping in. We'll have to try to catch you. Trying to catch one of those early streams one day. I don't know. I see there's a few people that I follow that are over here in Europe, and they're up at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning streaming already. I'm just like, well, I don't see how those guys do it. I struggle to get up at 5 o'clock to go to work. Right, yeah, I like, well, KR is one of them. He, like, I can get up and get ready to go to work and see KR is live and already been live for over an hour or so. Sometimes it seems like. And he's in Germany, so. Then there's another guy in Finland that I followed. He does the same thing. He gets up really early in the morning and streams. All wants to cuddle time. Alright, no worries, Unholy, no worries. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with. Good to see you. And and what's even, I don't know what's more unusual. Getting up at like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning to stream, or actually having a bunch of people in there watching. I'm like, and KR streams in German and this other guy streams in Finnish. So it's mostly people, you know, in their local area or their local time. And I'm just like, what are all these people doing up so early watching streams? It's weird.
From the ads?
I do too, but like then it's usually somebody in the States. So like for them it's like late at night, almost like midnight. Like that time of the morning for me, you won't see any Swedish streamers online at all. Let's see what we can get from here. Not a lot. Go all the way over to France. Prague. Let's go to Prague. A little bit shorter. I don't even know what my standings are on the hardcore leaderboard. I haven't looked. Probably falling back a lot since I haven't been driving. Can't believe Marco ain't got ETS 2. I inspired you. At least it was still on sale. Plus, you're the only person I watch that plays this. I'll have to say, like, whenever it comes to watching streamers, I have a way wider variety of what I watch compared to what I play. Besides the devs. Well, I mean, watching SES stream, that's almost a given though, isn't it? I would actually encourage everybody to watch the developer stream if you want to know anything, instead of just going off of rumors. Even then, some people still get it fucked up. They'll watch the SES stream and then turn it and twist it into something totally not what they said. Try to do this with the mirror. I'm using a field of view mod that's optional. I should be doing it with the mirrors instead of hanging my head out the window like a dog. It's just easier. Whenever you're doing the driver's side reverse, it's just easier looking out the window. Let's be headed out now. Much love, do nightmare, always a pleasure. Thank you very much for stopping in, Brandy. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. Good New Year's as well. I will be, like I said, I will be still around, hanging around Twitch in the evenings and at work when I got the time, doing some gaming and stuff, so. I do see that you guys, I do see when you guys are hanging out, like in Mozzie's Discord and stuff, and I'm just like, man, I would like to go in there, because I can't just go in and say hello and then bye. Because I know if I go in there, I'll be stuck in there for a while, but I'll see people hanging out in there. And then, well, I mean, other people can do that. I can't. Me personally, I can't. But and then I'll look at the clock and I'll be like, shit, I really shouldn't be getting to bed. So sometimes I do have my priorities straight. You take it
Aw,
easy. We'll
shit.
catch you later.
Here we go again.
Oh, well, there's ads. I don't guess you know how to edit your... Well, there's ads. Crap. I was going to ask Marco about the config file, but... I guess we're ready. Yep.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I think the cab of my truck was rising up. I don't know. Must have just been seeing things. Oh, hello. I was going to ask you, Marco, but I realized it was ads running, but... Have you ever messed with editing the config file for ATS? Okay. It's really simple. Red line. It's really simple. I need to stop and rest soon. I can actually show you. It's like in game, my driver needs to rest soon, so I'll be stopping anyways. It only takes a minute to do. It's just a simple text file too, so you don't need anything special other than just Notepad to open it. Humphrey minus €6. What? We're headed to Prague. We're gonna go see SES. I wish they would put their studio in the game. I don't see why they didn't do it. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know where the old location was at, but the new one definitely wouldn't be in there, but I think Namiro even said they were actually still only the first company that moved into that building so far. Alright, here, we got a gas station up here, looks like. We don't need to fuel up again this time. I don't know what I like better. If I like this new Volvo or the new S-Way better. All right, Marco, you listening, watching, paying attention? We ain't got our coffee. I had to pull over. If you want to do this at the same time as I'm showing, then you want to shut your game down too. I really do like these new Volvos. I had almost, okay. I had almost convinced myself that they weren't going to bring the FHS fixes to the game, but the arrows, but I guess they did. That was a real big surprise for me. All right, let me switch it over to display mode. Oh, all right, you see the folders and stuff. All right, so what you want to do, you want to go to your documents, ETS2 folder, and then just scroll straight down to your configuration file. Not the config DS, but you want just the config. The one that just says config. Just open that up. It'll open up with Notepad or whatever. Just your basic Windows Notepad it'll open up with. But if you have Notepad++, it'll be easier because yeah, that's it. Then you'll see here on you'll see this use set Gmax convoy size. If you're using Notepad++, it's on line 29. Don't even have to scroll down for it. The default, it'll say 8. All you need to do is change that to 128 and then save it. And then restart your game, and you'll be able to see servers with more than 8 people in it. That's all you gotta do. Clip. No, I don't think I have a clip command. For the server that we run, it's only Steam Workshop mods. So you can load up just a vanilla profile once you find the server. You'll see on the right hand side at the bottom, activate session mods. And then you'll have to go through and subscribe to the... It'll give you the list of the mods in the server that you can click through and subscribe to each mod on the workshop. Workshop mods is really easy when joining convoys. It's like whenever people start using third-party mods that you have to download from external sites and stuff, that's when it starts getting tricky. Yeah, no worries. It's the same for ATS as well. Exact same process. We don't have a server over there, but it's always nice to do that for ATS as well, because there are some good servers over there that are up to 128 slots. You know, I will have to run that by dare drops if they ever have a drop for it. What do you mean? Make that as like something that you have to do, or? They may do it because, like, it's kind of weird with SES sometimes because, like, used to, the limit was just 8. That was it. There was no editing the config file. You had to do a whole lot. The procedure was a lot more complicated, and only a few people figured out how to do it. But then eventually SES is like, here you can edit your config and have up to 128 player servers, but we still only officially support 8 player servers. Kind of like what they do with mods, like they're like, here, you're fine to use mods, but as soon as you need any help or support, if there's any mods involved, then they won't touch it. Which is kind of understandable because you are changing their game, so. And if you fuck something up, then it's not on them, but. But they're just, that's just them saying that we're not going to help you fix it. We support it, but we're not going to help you fix it. Maybe for the simple fact that you have to edit the configuration file, they may consider that as being modded. Yeah, Echo goes for a good while. works. Ooh, we got 90 now. Nice. Be able to finish off his delivery without having to stop again. Nice, nice. Getting a bit of lag actually. Just a little bit. I never knew that SES had dare drops. I mean, I've known about the dare drop site for quite a while. I've just never been over there. Like, I've never actively kept an eye on it.
Want to
Like
break
to
from
see
the
what's
ads?
going on over there. And then whenever you said, like, I think it was ATS. Whenever you said there was truck sim over there, I was literally shocked. I was like, what? They've only had 2 in the last year I've been part of it. Because, like, the few times that I have been on the site and looked at dare drops, it's usually games that I'm not interested in. Or don't even own. And that year is January 20. Oh, it'll be a year in January 2025. Oh, okay. Too bad I didn't keep an eye on it, closer eye on it than what I did. Welcome in, 514. How we doing? Ah. Just gonna take over the whole highway there. I hope that's some new drivers. They're bringing in very little income. .14, have a good Christmas. There's a minus 293. What? Thomas is not doing so hot. I think he had minus the last time I seen his name scroll across here. If you guys want to see any more of the Christmas loads, I can do a few of those. How's the community goal looking for that? I need to look that up. May need to do something if the community goal is not met yet. It's finished? Is it really? Oh, good. As long as the community goal is done, my goal is done, community goal is done, then we're done. Done and done. Done and doneer. I normally do a little extra on the events other than just the personal goal. Contribute to the community goal at least a little bit. Oh, shit. Probably dangerous following me that close. I'm all over the road. All over the dang road. Minutes. This one actually went kind of fast.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Marco's getting more nuts delivered to his door. I don't feel like there's a lot of AI traffic. There's only going to be 50 in our spawn radius.
Holy
but
shit, that was fast.
even though it's only 50 in the spawn radius, it still feels like it's not as much as it usually is. Oh shit. Should have just stayed over there. Could have just drove there anyways, but I don't know why they even do that, to be honest. It doesn't make any sense. Today, this one is. This is the final stream. Just got my first double. Oh, you're fine. You don't have to reverse those on the game's default settings. You just need to pull in and park. Oh, really? I was hoping you changed your mind. No. No, I haven't changed my mind. As much as I still enjoy streaming and everything, I was actually looking forward to it. I know it sucks for a lot of people, but for me personally, I just feel like it's time, because yeah, and like it's not anything that it's not like just a last minute drastic decision either. Because I think it was about this time last year that I had been thinking about it. I did mention it a couple of times in streams, but I still enjoy it. Yeah, I still enjoy it. But as far as like time consumption and like is the biggest thing. But yeah, this is something I've been considering for a long time. At least a little over a year. Because I was thinking about, like, my 10-year anniversary was March this year. And I had considered making, like, the 10-year anniversary stream, the last one, but how was dinner, Mozzie? But then I decided to continue, but they got us all the way in their very last spot. I've thought about a bunch of different things as well. Like some people have even mentioned, like, well, even my partner mentioned, like, why don't you just do one stream a week on Saturdays? And if I was gonna do anything like that, then I would not want to have affiliate status on the channel and only doing one stream a week. Because I just don't feel like it's worth it. Even if people want to sub, it's not worth it to have one stream a week and be subbed to a channel. What the hell are we running into? I can't see in that mirror. I guess it's that trailer. I think there's a trailer there. I have considered a few things, but I think it'll just be best to step away. Otherwise, I believe I would be tempted to get back, like right back into the cycle that I'm in now. Spending way too much time on it, even off stream. But even the off days, you're dealing with social media, shorts, stuff like that, which is not mandatory. But I have fun. I actually have fun doing it. Like staying active on social media and posting clips and shorts and stuff. I have thought about just doing like pre-recorded content as well for YouTube, whatnot. Because that way I could get on here and do like a 15-minute job and record it and then send it out as like a video on YouTube or whatnot. That wouldn't be as time consuming as, you know, streaming 4 hours a day. Well, I don't stream every day either, but usually when I do stream, it's at least 4 hours. Let's get out of these guys' way. Didn't even use the F2 mirror. I normally use the F2 mirror on the blind sides. It didn't go so well, but still had to make a few corrections. Couldn't see shit though. Fill that in. I actually own the garage here, but I've never actually driven in there. Let's go visit the garage. It's just down the road. What was for dinner, Mozzie? I'm gonna have pizza for dinner. Profile's really starting to take off. Let me look and see what is up with this here. Oh crap, it was working. Well, imagine that. Something was actually working, but it looked like it was broken. Now it's not broken, but I messed up.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
The hell is that? Oh, shit, I forgot to turn that off. Okay, now it looks better. Let's see, what can we get? What can we get? One job. Appreciate it, Thunis. That's it. I'm getting rid of this trailer. I'm pretty sure I changed it from insulated to dry van too, but hold on a second. Is there yeah, there's a service here. I need to go to the service. I need to check this trailer. Actually, I can check it here. Company trailer manager. It's still, what? I was in the shop and changed it to a dry van. Why is it still insulated? No, I'm gonna go change this trailer because I was in the shop and changed it to a dry van and changed the paint on it because it did have a Christmas paint job on it. But for some reason, it's still insulated, it says. It should be a dry van. Hell, I think I even told Rescue or Haizaka when we started that I was in a dry van. Oh, wait. Might as well just rest. There's only 10 minutes left. Are we not going to get the option? Or do you have that option with a small garage? You should. Either way, we can do it at the service. Screw it. I haven't been on the RPM map in a long while now. I think they recently had an update too, didn't they? There's so many things. There's so many different things that I'm getting into. Like, it's just not enough time for it all. Yeah, it is a really good map. Awesome map. Cause like the server that we're running, I really enjoy being on this server. RPM server, the Grand Utopia server. I haven't been on the Trucky server anymore because I'm just having too many performance issues over there on that server. What else? The Left Lane server on ATS. And then of course, you know, whenever Pro Mods is updated. Running around on Pro Mods all the time, so Project Japan as well. So it's a lot of stuff, a lot to do. It's usually the case, right? A lot to do and not enough time to do it. All right, this is looking better. You get more options with a dry van. We're gonna take some honey to Sweden. Yeah, K cars, I think is what they call them. Yep, itty bitty cars there. Not everything, of course, but there's a bunch. Oh, I never did. What? Wait, there's the parking there. I need to sleep, actually. Can I just pull in like this? No, maybe not. Might have to drop the trailer. Of course, it works fine without the trailer. I don't know. I think it's something about them wanting to have a certain amount of the truck and the trailer in the parking spot. I have no clue. Alright, we all good now. Everybody got dry vans, I guess. And it's put my truck in sequential again. I guess of all the countries I've been to, I I guess I would say Japan is probably like the biggest culture shock I've had. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. The Philippines was kind of a shock as well, but welcome in, Flu. How we doing? Oh. Oh yeah, that was in Bali, yeah.
Want a break from the ads?
We stayed messed up the whole week. There was like 3 or 4 of us. The whole week we were in Bali, the most that we ever seen was the hotel and the mushroom restaurant. And the mushroom place was only like probably not even half a kilometer up the alleyway. It wasn't even a road. It was just like an alleyway, like that you could walk up. It was like 500 meters up the alleyway. That was basically all we did. Hotel, shroom restaurant, hotel, shroom restaurant. We did go do go-karts one day, but we got kicked out. Because we were high and trying to race go-karts and crashing and driving all over the place. Wasn't a good combination. I think just about every one of us left with some sort of scrapes and bruise or whatever. One guy broke his arm. Oh, you could probably say that for any military branch, too. Especially, I think the Navy would be, it would be most applicable to the applicable to the Navy. I can't even talk. Because you get the chance of being on a boat and actually traveling to a lot of different places. The other branches, you're probably going to get stuck on a... You might get to go other places, but you're going to be stuck on a base or something. It's not easy. I mean, it was tough because, like, you had a lot of training. We were constantly training. We weren't just sitting around and partying. It was like constant training. And then, of course, like being on the boat for extended lengths of time and not ever setting foot on land kind of sucked. But I think that's the main reason why everybody goes wild as soon as we pull in somewhere. Everybody goes wild because we've been on the boat for a month or more. But it was really fun. It was a good experience. All the way up until the Persian Gulf. That really didn't. That's when the fun ended. That's when it got serious. Because everything else was like we had like some training stuff that we would do while we're in port. Then we would travel to different countries to do training with other countries. But at the same time, like you would do these like these mock-up operations, training operations. Then once the training was done, you usually pulled in somewhere and like had some time off. It was, the hell's going on with my head tracking? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, the Persian Gulf was rough. It's not like being a soldier like on foot and you know on the front lines, but just the hours that you would put in daily and like under the constant stress of not knowing what's going to happen. It made it really hard to sleep. Plus the fact that the planes were flying quite a lot. So even if it wasn't your shift to be on the flight deck and you were trying to get some rest, you couldn't hardly sleep because there were still planes taking off and landing on the flight deck, which was really loud, even where our bunks were at.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Ooh, new Gray Road. Out of fuel. Oop. Got that just in time.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Had 60 kilometers left. That was close. Ooh. Yeah, that was pretty close. 60 kilometers. Running on fumes. This truck only has a 16. Oh, okay, okay. $600-liter tank. Oh my goodness. Man, what trailer was that? I don't know what trailer that was. It looked nice. No alert. What are you trying to do, Mozzie? Oh man, don't say you. What have you done? Nah, you didn't have to do that. Oh shit, it's only 60 here? I'm gonna get a speeding ticket. Man, Mozzie. Oh, you didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know where I have that. I don't even remember what I was using when I had that set up. I haven't touched that in like years. That's like also something else that I've not done like with the stream in years. It's just always been there. I want to say maybe I was using Stream Elements back then whenever I set that up, which I'm not using anymore. Either Stream Elements or Stream Labs, I don't remember. Yeah, it did. Like, it'll go to my PayPal either way. It's just where the alerts were set up at, which I believe was either Stream Elements or Stream Labs, which is no longer active because I'm using Mix It Up for Twitch. You don't need a PSU, by the way, do you? Why is my head tracking freezing? The telephone is not getting warm, is it? Hey there, Jelly Bean. How's it going? Usually only freezes like that during the summer when the telephone starts running hot. Oh shit. Well, it's like I told Rick, Trucking Rick, any months that are running after this, I'm happy to refund. Because I think he still had 3 months left on his. Yeah, there's some people that subbed in advance. It's still going to be running after today, so. Oh man, I should have got up and taken a break. I'll do that after this load. My ass and back hurt. Back is actually feeling a little bit better. Of course, we've been off, or I've been off for the holidays, but I think that's actually helped. I do go back and work on Monday, and then we're off Tuesday. I work on Monday, then we're off Tuesday and Wednesday, and then we work Thursday and Friday. And then I think we're off again the following Monday as well. Oh, I haven't even been to the doctor. Just one of those things, you know, stubborn male, never goes to the doctor. The only doctor I see is Pepper. He don't help very much. Dr. Marco. Yeah, that's why I let you carry me around all the time in Fortnite, because my back hurts. That's what she said, no heavy lifting. I still sort of have that, like, because, like, even though we can go to the doctor here, I still sort of have that American mentality, like you don't go to the doctor because you're gonna go broke, type of thing. It's just like absolutely absurd what it costs for healthcare in the States. Even if you do have a good insurance. Because then the insurance is going to try to screw you over and find a loophole and be like, oh, this is not covered in your insurance plan. You got to pay so many thousands of dollars out of your pocket. And what makes it even more outrageous is that politicians in the States, they know this too, right? They know that Big Pharma is not able or allowed to charge Europeans hundreds of dollars on medications. And the number of people in the States that I've seen actually I've talked with, and they confuse socialism and communism with each other for some reason. They think a socialist system is going to give the government control, but if you ask me, I feel like the government actually has more control in the States under a capitalist system than it does under a social system. Because under a capitalist system, they're controlling your income. They're controlling your money. Which in turn controls your life. Whereas here, in a socialist system, we have a lower cost of living due to not having to pay like hundreds and thousands of dollars for medicines and healthcare. And we can have a living with our money. It doesn't feel as controlling. But you can actually have money left over at the end of the month. Or even if you were on a low income here, you still don't have to worry about not being able to go to the doctor or have medicine. And anybody that's working full time still get 5 weeks vacation every month or every year. It depends. That's also another thing that a lot of people have, like, false pretenses about. It depends on where you're at and what it is. Yeah. I mean, I didn't know what to be honest, I didn't know what I was getting into either when I moved over here. Like, I didn't even really know what socialism was. I knew the difference between capitalism and communism, but I was just like, what the hell is socialism? But like for me personally and my family, I've never experienced like long waits for anything. Like something as simple as waiting in the emergency room for hours. I mean, you do that in the States as well. That can happen in the States just like it does here. But like as far as being on like waiting lists, I don't know. I don't think it's much difference than actually being in the States. It just depends on the severity, the location. Like if you're here in Stockholm, I could imagine there probably would be a longer waiting time for a lot of stuff because the amount of people that are here. Plus, we have, being a big city, they have more specialist hospitals as well. That's not that they could be the only place in a really big region that specializes in certain things. So that means people outside of Stockholm are having to travel here for like specialist care. That could make the waiting longer, but then of course, like depending on the severity, like you could get bumped up the waiting list if they consider your condition to be, you know, more severe than somebody else's, or if you've been given a certain length of time to live or survive, then like if yours is shorter than somebody else's, then you would possibly get bumped up the list, for example. But and the quality of the healthcare is no different than what it is in the States. That's also something else that always is usually a question as well, but I don't know why, but I guess some people just feel like if you're not paying something for it, then it's not quality. Yeah, I don't know. But like whenever one prime example, it doesn't have anything to do with healthcare, but actual products. If you take Louis Vuitton, for example, it costs a lot of money. People think, oh, that costs a lot of money. It's designer. It's good quality. But you're actually
break
buying
from the
plastic.
ads?
It's supposed to be a leather bag, but it's actually plastic, a hard canvas. Only the straps on the bag are actual leather. So you're only paying for the design and the name. Is it cheaper there? Are we still talking about healthcare or Louis Vuitton now? I don't. If you're talking about Louis Vuitton, I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no interest in that high dollar stuff. I just happened to run across a. I want to say it was on YouTube. It was like a guy that's like an actual leather worker that he would go around and get his hands on these expensive products and test them out to see what they actually are. You know, what quality of leather it is and stuff like that. No, I don't think it would be cheaper because we have a 25% retail tax on stuff here. But I don't think it would be. But like what he would do is like Louis Vuitton, what else? Michael Kors. What are some of the other like high dollar? Prada. Even some places like in his local area realized what he was doing and actually banned him from going into their stores, you know, to get products to test, to reveal like what they're actually made out of and the shitty leather that they're made with. And like the Louis Vuitton bags, for example, he found out was not even made out of leather to begin with. Same with food. Some get produced literally in the same factory. They just slap a name on it and sell it more expensive. Yeah. But yeah, it's just like, you know, clothes as well. Like if you take a t-shirt from H&M and then you take a t-shirt from like Hilfiger or Abercrombie, something like that, look at the tags. And they're both made in Bangladesh or someplace like that. I would pay more for a product. Like if I knew it was locally produced, then I would pay more for a product. No problem. I'd pay €1 more for Haizaka peach schnapps. What is that? Is that an actual thing? I don't know anything about alcohol. I haven't drank anything in... I have some peach liquor, but it is rather cheap stuff. Oh man, my driver's tired. Oh, we can stop here and rest. Actually, I don't know. The ferry won't add that much time because this is... Is this Rostock? I think we're in Rostock. I'll take the ferry over. That might give us enough time to get to the destination. Gosh, I don't know when the last time I was. I think my daughter was probably 4 or 5 years old. So I guess that would be like 14, 15 years ago. Last time I had anything to drink. Oh yeah, I still got the blockers turned on. Damn, you've been sober during Corona time? Impressive. Well, I wouldn't even be able to imagine trying to drink anything nowadays.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I made it. As an ad hits. Yeah. Perfect timing. Why would we go to Yedzer? We're going to Trelleborg. That's where our drop-off is at. They give me a little time, actually. Oh, we just gotta go right around the corner. Yeah, okay. Oh shit. Can't tell. I think we got.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh, there is an AI coming up behind. Oop. We just hit one. Shit. Been sober 215 days, 0 regrets. GG's 514. Good job, good job. Yeah, I don't have any either, to be honest. The same with smoking. Like smoking and drinking, I couldn't imagine actually trying to do any of that anymore. Don't miss it. Don't regret it. I always like hearing when other people are, you know, having success as well. And there's a few people I've run into here. Been without green for a month now. It's a good feeling after a while. See, and that's supposed to be something that's supposed to make you feel good, according to a lot of people. But if you've been without it for a month and feeling good, then it doesn't really make you feel better. I can probably, I don't know, maybe with the exception of the using it for pain medication, but I'd rather use the green than drink, but can't with my job. We just can't here, period. Lost my ability to sleep until a few days ago. Well, so like while smoking, you weren't able to like get sleep a lot of times, or you weren't able to sleep because you quit? Oh, you slept like a baby when I smoked. I could imagine, because like I have done it before myself, like every kid in high school, I guess. Because I know growing up and trying it in high school and such, I know I could smoke and get high and just like pass the F out for a long time. Oh man, do we want to go back to Poland? Mannheim. I would like to get to one of these cities I haven't been to, but ain't nothing ever. Oh, there's one. Southampton. That's 1,400 kilometers. Maybe some event things. Well, you want to do the Winter Wonderland ones, or I have ADHD and can't focus to save my life. That's the main reason I smoked. It's been really hard keeping it together. My lungs are thanking me, though. Not really. Oh, you mean like as far as getting to some of the cities I haven't been to? Possibly, yeah. I see, that's something I've always wondered as well. Because like I believe that's like one of the arguments that some people use is like, oh, marijuana doesn't affect your lungs like smoking cigarettes does. But to me, like I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like, but still it's smoke. It's something that's not supposed to be in there. It's still smoke, and it's something that's not supposed to be in there. So it's got to be doing something. Even if it's not as harsh as tobacco is, it's still got to be doing something. Yeah, exactly. It's like you're still introducing a foreign substance into your body. Once the job's in the works, I'll then continue to use, but it'll have to be edibles rather than smoking. At the end of the day, so yeah, it's like, I don't know. Do we want to do some? Okay, we can do some holiday event ones, actually. I'll hop off here, getting tired. Wish you safe travels. If we don't see each other, then Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Hizaka. No, we're talking about smoking marijuana. Vaping, I don't think is healthy either, to be honest. I feel like vaping is probably just as bad as cigarettes, if not worse. And there was a post that Andrew Tate made about vaping, which, you know, as controversial as he is, he did make a really good point about his views on vaping. I don't know if I would even be able to find it, but if I just take an external contract, it'll automatically dismiss my trailer. I would think so too. Everyone I know is much happier vaping over smoking. Well, see, well, the thing is, like, vaping, I feel like can be misleading because I don't know, it's like some sort of oil or something that you burn, right? Some claim it's better, but when you got sick during COVID, I had to stop vaping because it made my sickness worse. I had already stopped smoking cigs before that. It's like, I feel like anything that you're going to set fire to and smoke, inhale smoke, is not going to be a good idea. It's not going to be good for the lungs. Yeah, it's like, that's what I'm saying. It's like people are getting a misconception about it being healthy because of the lack of nicotine. But everywhere going smoke free here helped a lot of people quit. But the thing is like with vaping, you're still burning something and inhaling smoke. The principle is still the same. Some of those vape pens contain more nicotine. Well, I mean, like I know you can get, well, there's a bunch out there though, Terrence. There's nicotine free ones too, but because I know that there's some over here that you can get that is just a vape, there's no nicotine at all in it. It's just it's basically just the oil that's got like a certain flavor that people are setting fire to. Oh yeah, there's.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
The close friends I have that switch have actually either quit altogether or use it much less. I mean, if people will use it as a stepping stone to quit smoking cigarettes, you know, anything it takes to get away from smoking. Welcome in, Gabber. How we doing? Let's go up this way since it's a gray road. I'm late as fuck. My whole day is going wrong, but thank goodness I'm in time to see your stream. Doing pissed off but positive. What's going on? Or unless it's not anything you want to talk about. Everything is going other than intended. I don't know. But like, I mean, I get it. There's some people are using it to stop smoking as a stepping stone to stop smoking. And some people are using it as like a pure alternative. Sorry to hear that. Hope you have a better day, sir. But for, you know, like I say, it's like to each their own. Anybody can do, you know, everybody's free to do what they want. I just don't feel like it's the same with socialism. I feel like there's a lot of misconceptions with vaping. And I don't feel like it's as healthy as people let on to it to be. It may be healthier than cigarettes, but still, it's not like completely healthy or free of doing any harm to your you know, any damage to your body. I do know Big Tobacco is going to put out any and every report to make people think vaping is far worse. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, it's just like, it's the same with electric cars, right? The big oil companies are gonna do the same thing for electric cars. They're gonna do anything in their power to make people think that electric cars are worse than fossil fuel driven cars. Oh, no worries, Thunis. Again, vape is slowly adding liquid into your lungs. Definitely not good. I've had 3 very close family members pass in the last 10 years declarated, so I'm not for any of it. Yeah, we didn't have anybody other than me, I think. Me and my grandparents. I only smoked for like 7 years before I quit. I didn't smoke for a very long time, but my grandparents, they smoked since they were teenagers, and both and smoked all the way up until they were like 90. So I don't know, they must have had lungs of steel or something. But again, you know, it's all that stuff, everything affects people differently, so. Waiting for a package that was going to be delivered between 4 and 5. At 5, it changed to 5 and 6. At 6:30, it changed to 6:30, 7:30. And then at 8, it got delivered. I feel that's about normal. When you watch someone die, yeah, definitely, I get you there. 5:14. I watched my grandfather, and that made me realize, like, because I stayed in, I wanted to try to stay in the States until I felt like my mom was okay as far as cancer goes. And then whenever I felt like she was recovering from breast cancer, you know, then I came over to Sweden just to find out 6 months later that she still had cancer and you know, and passed away. And I missed it. And I regretted it for many years. Until I was actually at home and did watch my grandfather. I was sitting at my grandfather's side when he passed away. And then once I experienced that, the regret of missing my mom pass away went away, because that was like something I was like, man, I'm actually glad I wasn't there to experience it, because now I have experienced it with another close family member, and it really, really sucked ass. It was like one of the hardest things to do. Other thing, trying to connect my key light to the Wi-Fi for the last hour. It finds the whole neighborhood but me. And yes, it's all on. Checked, I even reset. Oh yeah, key lights are a pain in the ass. I had the same issue whenever I was trying to get mine set up. I feel you. I woke up with a tooth pain, so I took some meds, fell asleep until a few minutes ago. We should plan a day and we can all get together and truck. Maybe his last day streaming, but yeah. I mean, like I said, I'll still be around, you know, trucking and gaming, just not doing live streaming. So yeah, I mean, like, whenever it comes to like deaths in the family and stuff, I feel like I'm more content with it happening and then me finding out rather than trying to be there. He ain't getting rid of us that easy. Yeah, I'm just gonna ghost everybody. I'm gonna leave every Discord. I'm gonna delete my Discord. I'm gonna shut down all social media. Oh crap. Buy a new phone number? Yep. After I'm done with my schooling, I'm gonna try to get back into streaming on Twitch. I just can't find much time right now, even with not working, it's been hard. Yeah, I mean, it was like I've been telling you guys, you never know like what's gonna happen in the future. I don't want to say like, I don't want to just come out and say I'm quitting indefinitely. I am gonna be quitting tonight, but who knows if it'll be indefinitely or if it'll just be a few months, a year, whatever. It just depends on what happens in the future and it's like my Twitch channel and everything. I'm gonna leave everything set up the way it is. OBS. I'm not gonna do anything drastic and start uninstalling shit, closing down accounts and stuff. That'll just be more of a headache in the long run if I decided to come back and do some more streaming. Hey there, Cummings. Like James Bond, never say never. Yeah. Two ways to go. I guess we'll go this way to get this little road. We'll do that other one another time. I guess it's actually okay that I did some more of these because I haven't filled in everything here yet. I've done it on another profile. I think I still have that profile that I ran this on last year. I have no idea. I signed up for DoorDash as a driver, so when this unenjoyment, that's one way of putting it, has run out, I'll have a way to make money and still be in school. We got stuff like that over here. It's just not called DoorDash, but it's the same principle. people can like apply to be a driver or whatever and deliver food. And to be honest, I've actually thought about doing that, like, you know, just for extra income.
Want a break from the ads?
Did you only do, you know, like 1 or 2 nights a week just to go out and do some deliveries for a little extra pocket cash? Definitely don't think it would be, at least here. I don't know how it is in the States. I definitely don't think it would be anything that you could sustain yourself on. It's your plan just to keep my phone, car insurance, and keep food coming? Yeah. Oh crap. Well, the thing with this is I don't know. I can't see which cities I've been to and not been to. Helsinki's finished. We'll do a city that's not done any. Here, they need some deliveries. We'll go there. You can full-time DoorDash. It just depends on where you live. I don't know that you would be able to do that here, though, anywhere. I don't feel like you would be able to, but... I could be wrong. I'm just like again, not anything I've done personally, but like just looking at, because like we have used that service to order food, and like just doing some math, looking at what we've ordered and the fee that's applied. I've seen people talking how they make over $200 a day after fuel. What? Are you serious? Well, yeah, again, all depends where you dash. Well, see, I think that could have something to do with America as well. Because America is more about convenience, right? Because that is something that is different about there and here. Is like everything, not everything, a lot of things are not as convenient here. And there, some of those conveniences that we had in this, or that I'm used to having in the States, I do miss not having here. Because it's just like one of the things that really stuck out was something as simple as baking, right? Whether it be cakes, cookies, cinnamon rolls, whatever. And I can't remember. I think it was probably cinnamon rolls that we were gonna do. We were gonna bake. Or cookies, I can't remember. Either way. Went to the store, and I'm going to the store thinking, okay, we're gonna pick up a box. You just mix in some milk or whatever, wisp it up, roll it out, whatever, and make your cinnamon rolls or make your cookies and then pop them in the oven. And it ends up being like, no, we're gonna buy the milk, we're gonna buy the eggs, we're gonna buy the sugar, we're gonna buy the flour, the bacon, all the ingredients you need to make a cake or whatever, and put all that shit together. I was just like, what? I'm sure there's probably still some people in the States that do it that way. I'm not saying that.
Oh shit.
Oh, we got ads. I hope that's just my Rumble preview having issues, because it's lagging a lot over there. I hope it's not the stream itself that's lagging. It's not lagging in OBS anyway. Stream is okay. Yeah, it's probably just Rumble then. Because it looks like a freaking slideshow over on Rumble.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Alright, welcome back everybody. But yeah, it's the same here too, Terrence. Like they have some smaller shops. We have 7-Eleven over here, and then another place that's like 7-Eleven called Presbyterian. They're like that. You pay more, like 2 or 3 times more than what you would pay for in a grocery store, but not many. I don't really see many people actually buy stuff there other than like lottery tickets and horse racing, like do horse racing tips and stuff. And the ads do come at the worst times all the time, seems like. But like I said, if I was to ever like come back to doing some streaming again, the channel is going to be non-affiliated. How long are you going? No. I'm another 20 minutes maybe. My back can't handle it. It's gotten better, but I've gotten me some naproxen as well that I've been taking, so I wish I could. But yeah, like whenever like I was saying, we was gonna go to the store to pick up, you know, stuff for baking and actually buying like a whole list of ingredients to put everything together rather than just buying a cake in a box or whatever. I was actually kind of like, I don't know, because like in my family, my grandmother was about the only one that like still did stuff like that the old-fashioned way. Rather than buying like a pre-made kit or whatever that's in a box and you just add water or milk or whatnot. So for me, it was like, what? You know what helps against back pain? 420 time. Yeah, but we can't have that here. Hey there, hello, welcome in. Like, we can have CBD products, but it can't have any THC in it. Gonna head out. Want to say thank you for the fun times since I first met you on the stream. Been a blast. Looking forward to seeing you in the streams in the future. Possibly, yeah. I do appreciate it, Rescue. You guys, especially you guys that are moderating, you and Hillo and Gabber. Even though I've taken a lot of modding aspects away with Mix It Up Quad, I really appreciate you guys constantly coming in and hanging out, keeping an eye on the stream. You have a good one. I'll definitely be seeing you in stream. Whenever I get the opportunity to see you live, I'll definitely be in. Say what? What do you mean, Dave? Are you talking about me saying that we can have the CBD products, or? Yeah, like you can have CBD oil and CBD products here in Sweden, but they can't have any THC in it. It can only be CBD oil, but no THC. We never know what stream the boss might be lurking in. Yep. Like, I do so much lurking in streams. I actually thought about making that as like a kind of like a competition for a giveaway. Like the idea would be is like, so I would have something I would give away. He lurked in mine not long ago. I didn't know. Like the idea would be like, it would be like a month-long type of thing, but it would be a giveaway, right? And the idea would be to like try to catch me in your stream, and then whoever would be like the first one to catch me in their stream or whatever, whoever caught me in their stream, then they would like win a little something, you know, as a form of like the giveaway. That was something I had thought about doing for a few times actually, but just like never did do. Yeah, I can't remember what I was doing. I think I I was in there, but I can't remember. I was getting ready to go to Helena's, I think, and then I was driving, watching you while I was driving. I need to find somewhere else to put my phone in the car because I'm gonna get in trouble. I feel like. Yeah, okay, I must have been driving to Helena's house. I definitely need to find like a different phone holder that I can mount the phone somewhere else, because the only thing I found that works at the moment is like on the left-hand side of the steering wheel. Like up on the dash, and but the thing is like it's I'm sure it's got to be real visible for people that are driving by. They could see the phone sitting there, you know, like playing video or something, whatever on it, like watching a stream. I feel like if a cop car was to pass me and see the phone sitting there and like video running on it, then I would definitely get pulled over. I need to try to find my GoPro stuff. I'm pretty sure I've got something like some sort of GoPro mount or something that I could probably use to mount it somewhere else in the like on the right hand side in the middle of the car where it's not as visible. But yeah, they would hear it too. Oh, Izaka's still here. Yeah, they would probably do it here too, especially watching video. It would just be like, how much of your attention is actually on the road instead of watching this video? Even though I do like mainly just listen. I don't know. I don't really know a lot of what's going on in chat other than what the streamer says. Damn, just going to pick this thing up is going to be further than the job, I guess. Or almost. That's why I was telling you after the fact, Terrence, that it was hard to hear your microphone, because then I got to where I was going and could actually chat, but sometimes I will use, like whenever you pull up the keyboard on the telephone, you got the microphone where you can speak and it'll type in whatever you're saying. Or it's supposed to. But it doesn't always register everything correctly. So I do use it sometimes while I'm driving. I'll just reach over and tap the chat and tap the microphone and say whatever I want it to say, and then just hit send. But it doesn't always turn out the way I wanted it to. Actually, there's a good example. The other day, Gabber asked me about a manifest file on WhatsApp. And I used the microphone, the dictation thing. I have to get me a different stand, so I have to find closer to me. And I was trying to say that I have a template file on my computer, but where it was supposed to type in, I have a template file. It was typing in temple of something, temple of fire or something, temple of desire or some shit. Like, it was something weird about a temple. I was just like, ugh. I'm like, no. It took me like 3 or 4 tries to actually get it to pick up correctly. So here I am, like, just saying one word at a time. You have a temple in your computer, yeah. I'm like, temple. Or no, temporary. So it would type in temporary. No, I never did send it. It was just me, like, getting aggravated at this thing. And then whenever I tried to have it say file, it just wouldn't register me saying file at all. I'm just like, file, and it'll say far. I'm like, and then I'll delete it, and I'm like, file, and then it would say, what else did it say? Fire, like it would say fire instead. I'm like, no. So you could just picture me driving down the freeway, screaming at my telephone. He wrote all kinds of things to me. I thought he was having a stroke. No, not chat. It was on mobile through WhatsApp. Yeah. Jeremy and his Alexa are 2 best friends. No. Yeah. It's like whenever I'm watching streams at work on my mobile phone, I prefer using the swipe. You know, you just swipe over the letters to type instead of actually trying to type. I have one colleague at work who's using Google Translator even when he types in Finnish. Some of the stuff he's saying, fuck you, Mantis. Yeah, those translators are sort of hit and miss. So, like, because sometimes I'll just be using one hand, right, and just swiping across the keyboard to type in. It usually does okay, but sometimes there's these words that, like, I'll even see, like, okay, it's pulled up the word that I wanted, and then I'll hit space, and then after I hit space, cause like it'll I guess you guys know on the telephone, like I'll swipe the word and it'll put up the word I want to use in chat, and then it'll have like different options and up above the keyboard, like different possibilities that you could have meant instead. For some reason, after I see that it's put the word I wanted in chat and hit space, it'll replace that with something that's suggested instead. And I'm just like, no. And then I won't realize it, and I'll send the message in chat, and it'll be something that makes no sense whatsoever, and it'll just be like, ugh. And it does it all the time. But He uses it in Google Mail. Damn, there's no portals down here at all. Oh, I guess this is the only one up here. Oh. 143 kilometers. That's actually quite long for these Winter Wonderland jobs. Yeah, Rumble is really struggling on my end over there. Everything else seems to be running fine though. I wonder the same thing as well. I feel like there's got to be some stuff that is like lost in translation there. Unless they've got like some sort of advanced translation technology that they're not released to the public yet. Because they'd be talking about some real important stuff, you know? Not something you want be, you don't want people hearing the wrong thing. Yeah, exactly. Somebody could be sitting there and get the wrong translation and be like, what the fuck he just say? That's it. We're ending all agreements. Send out the troops. Okay, we're stopping for some reason. Because they can't have somebody in the back room somewhere listening to everything that's being said and speaking it through a system in their language, right? That's a lot of different languages sitting in that room. Because I feel like that would be the only way that you could get like a reliable translation for everything.
Want to break from
As
the
if they had a
ads?
back room somewhere. Probably some human translator will overwatch it. Well, I mean, like where it would be like somebody that speaks that language, you know, in a back room somewhere, listening to whoever's speaking in the room and saying it in their language as that person is speaking. That everybody that speaks that language in that room would be hearing them speak in the earpiece. I don't know. That would be. I feel like that would be probably be the most reliable way, but I don't know if I could picture like. I don't know how many different languages could be present at the UN meetings. Welcome in, Red Eye. How we doing?
You are a raider. Legendary.
That would be a lot of people coming in. Like that would be a lot of people sitting in one room, all speaking different language, their own languages. Marco, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. One chapter ends as another begins. Much love from the HBH community. Thanks for all the fun. And I'm sure I'll see you in my pocket. Yep. Happy 10 years of streaming. Thank you very much for the raid, Marco. Welcome in, everybody. How's Nightmare doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, this is the last stream. Don't want to. Oh, there we go. The Fortnite clip, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like Fortnite.
I don't know how the fuck that just.
Ooh, crown win as well. GG's. Oh yeah, at this point it's almost 11, but I still say 10. It'll be 11 in March, but since this is gonna be the last one for now. For now, forever, who knows? Now you know why I couldn't do that config stuff you were showing me and I had to take a clip of it? Yeah, no worries, no worries. So you're not going to be streaming in about 30 minutes, are you? How was the stream, by the way? Did it go? Oh, did it go okay? Been a good run. I'm glad to be a part of even a few years of your streams. Yeah, it's been an experience. It's been a lot of fun. I still enjoy it, but like I said, I feel like it's run its course. And I'm going horse. I need to turn on GPS. I mean, it's too many turns. You're trying to drive without a GPS. It's doable, but it's a lot easier in ATS than it is in ETS. Yeah, thank you very much for that raid, Marco. You guys make sure to click that link, drop him a follow, please. He's new to the community, unfortunately, at the end of the streaming, the talking. Oh. Unfortunately, at the end of the streaming journey here for now, but 4 years, 10 months. Tigger's been here 2 years, 5 months. Can you bring me my parcel? Gabber's also been waiting on a parcel. You'll definitely catch me over on Marco's channel quite a bit. Been having a lot of fun over there. Been doing some Fortnite. Letting him carry me around in his pocket. Bet I've been here 3 years, 7 months. really been 3 years? Yeah, it's like I'm amazed at how long some people's been here. I know there's some people that are still active around Twitch, but can't believe it's been almost 5. My stream gifts are sent to my dad's house. People over here can't read where my mails go. I thought I followed Marco. Well, anyhow, and I do now. Yeah, Marco's good people. He does a variety of streams, though. What was you were doing ETS2 today, though, weren't you? Gosh, I've seen him do everything. Arts and crafts, truck sim, Dead by Daylight.
Shit. Here we go again.
Ads. Sliding. Hey there, Eagle. How's it going?
Holy shit, that was fast.
You guys back from the ads now? I don't know, depending on the timing, I guess. I think there's a bit of a timing difference between when the bot says that the ads are done and when they're actually done. I want to hear more about these nuts they want to send me. I'm not gonna ask. But as I was saying, you'll catch Marco streaming arts and crafts, Stream Raiders, ETS2 now that he's got it. Truck sim in general, I guess. Dead by Daylight. Fortnite. Some new RPG, MMO type game. I can't remember the name of it. Cycles of Illyria or something like that. He does a variety of games. He's a variety streamer. Them big. Cycles of Illyria. Yeah, I get mails from that. I think it's Key Mailer. It might be where you found it at. Not sure, but I get emails from them also from time to time. I check it out. Like whenever I get an email, I'll check out like whatever the game they're saying. I never really find anything that I feel like I would be interested in. I did look at that when I've played some RPGs and MMOs in the past. But I don't know. That one just didn't catch my interest. The new Indiana Jones and the Great Circle game was good. What do you mean? You've already completed it? I know. Oh, geez. Let me go. I know this is just like we just had ads and shit. I'd need to go run to the restroom and be just a minute. I want an Xbox Game Pass on one. Oh, okay. Nice. Give me just a minute. It won't be long. All right. All right, let's see here. And jump out of here. Ooh, what happens if we log out in Winterland? I guess it logs us back in somewhere on the map, or... Hey there, Rob. Just wanted to say hi and thanks for the memories, my man. Yeah, same as you. Like I appreciate everybody that's been in, and you know, people come and go. Some people come and don't ever go anywhere and just stay forever, but yeah, unfortunately the streamers don't always stay forever either. But who knows? I've been telling everybody yeah, you know, I may miss it a lot. I may cheapest petrol price near me is €1.666. Or it could be like a permanent thing, or it could be temporary, who knows. But like I don't want to tell everybody that this is like I'm done, I'm quitting, I'm not ever coming back, because you know how that goes. A hell of a price if you ask me. Definitely. Because like you never know like what's gonna happen. I don't want to be one of those people that's gonna be like, no, I'm done, definitely not ever gonna stream anymore, and then like a year later come back and people are gonna be like, I thought you said you were done. Well, I was then. Nah, but I feel like it's time to wrap it up and then see what happens. But yeah, I really appreciate everybody that's been in over the years. It's been a journey. It's been a journey for both you and me. I will never stream again, dude. You are streaming 1 week later. Yep. Yeah, I don't want to be that person. 2 weeks then, because like you never know what's gonna happen, right? I mean, unless it's like unless I'm secretly sitting on my deathbed and know that I'm not gonna be back in 2 weeks, then be like, no guys, this is it. I'm done forever. Let's see. Well, I thought this was the last stream. It is the last stream. You're not done? Yeah. I'm about to wrap up here. Gabber positive. He might stream next year. Yeah, just a few days. Let's see where. I do want to do one thing before. Cause like even though I'm not gonna be live and streaming or anything, there's a lot of people in here that if you guys are not following already, y'all make sure to do that. I want you guys to open up, as they say, no promises, but never say never. Yeah, exactly. I'm probably gonna be calling out some lurkers here, but I want you guys to open up your users, your chat, because there's a lot of people in here that you'll find me hanging out in, like find me hanging out in their streams, and so I want you guys to make sure that you're following them, and yeah, we'll possibly see you in there. From what I can see, let me refresh it. Thanks for your streams. You're a chill down there guy, which I can have good convos. Yeah, that's another thing that I feel like I was really blessed with this community, because we could talk and debate about things and speak our opinions or whatever, and it remained like on a good level. It never really got out of hand where people are actually getting mad and arguing with each other and leaving the channel. At least not that I know of anyways. So like if you guys open up your users in chat, the people that are in here right now, you can click on their name and that'll pop up a window so you can follow them. So we got Gabber Positive in here. Gabber Positive. Terrence Lee, Red Mozzie. See, looking for. There's a bunch of people in here that don't stream as well. KTL Rob Powell. KW for Life. I can't remember if they streams or not. Marco Gaming Depot. Modos, Old Man Flu. Tigger and Virago are the ones I can see in here right now. You guys make sure to click on all those names, drop them a follow, because you'll probably catch me in one of their channels at some point. I see there's a lot more people in here, but I don't think everybody streams. I'm going to unfollow Terrence. What? Let me find out how long he wasn't following. It feels unreal. I mean, you've been here many years. Now it's just ending. Yeah. I mean, it is a big decision. And like I said, it's been something that I've been weighing on and contemplating and thinking about for, I don't know, at least a year, a little more than a year now. So when I see you again. Welcome in, Max. How we doing? I don't know, Max. The next time you catch me in one of the streams that you're hanging out in, I guess. I won't be leaving Twitch or anything. I'll still be like hanging out. I'll get to hang out more in Discords and Yeah, but I'll still be online gaming and not streaming, but hanging out online gaming, hanging out in Discords, hanging out with people. And it was today. I swear I followed from a past Nightmare stream, but I must have forgotten. I've done that myself. But we are gonna go find somebody to raid though. Actually, some of these people are live right now. Modos is playing Finnish Cottage Simulator. There's something for Hilo right there. Finnish Cottage Simulator. What the fuck is even that? But yeah, there's some perk. There's some other people that are live at the moment. You'll probably catch me in. Like Modos is live at the moment. I got somebody, Pepper Potts, I drop into every now and then. She's playing Grounded. We got Toddley's mom is playing American Truck Simulator. The Real Lord Blackheart is doing Flight Sim. Ebola Colorhead. I haven't been in her stream in a while. She's doing Bug and Seek. A Man of Letters is doing Marvel Rivals. Amanda McMillan is doing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Batch Gaming is doing Fortnite. What? Truckin' Rick is doing some IRL trucking in the States. Gaming with Hawk is doing some ATS. Simulator is doing some ETS. Tigger is doing some ATS. Emery Sparks is doing some Power World. I haven't actually seen her stream in a long time. Perry Pauls is doing some ETS. And there's a lot of people live at the moment. Fork Knife. Thank you for all those years of slavery. Oh my goodness. I mean, talking about King Trolls. Let's listen to this. I mean, positive content, creating this amazing community, out of sight but never out of our hearts. True legend, content creator. And will definitely be missed. Take my hat off to you, good sir. Thank you for everything and being an amazing friend. Much love and best wishes. And success on your journey.
Used to smoke cigarettes. I was a heavy smoker. I would even smoke when I went jogging, which is stupid, of course. So I quit jogging. I love smoking cigarettes. I'd smoke after sex. I'd smoke during sex. Sometimes I would skip sex and just smoke cigarettes.
Definitely hope to one day see you come back. Got to get rid of them. No, I mean, like I said, you never know. They could be used in the future. Who knows? I'm not going to say indefinitely that. Do we want to go with a trucking stream? Holy shit. Do you guys want to continue with a trucking stream? Speak your brother. This is an honor raid. I'm gonna hold on to mine. These may come in handy down the road. Well, to be honest, I was hoping that Marco was gonna be live because that poor guy, he just came into the community not long ago and absolutely fell in love with us over here, and I'm ending. I couldn't get to 666k channel points. That's why I hurried up and ended. No. Yeah, but if I had to choose somebody, it would definitely have to be Truck and Rick because Truck and Rick, he's been a part of the community. I would say probably 4 or 5 years. I know I think he's got the longest running sub. I'm not sure how many months him and Mozzie have. I know both Mozzie and Truck and Rick are over 50 over 50 months. No, actually I think Truck and Rick has the most, to be honest. No, don't. But yeah, he's out there grinding it out, doing some IRL trucking. I'm not supposed to be crying. Y'all stop pushing that button. I can hear the noti. I appreciate you guys going in and following some of these channels that I mentioned because I will be hanging out over there. And I hope you guys are dropping follows for all these channels that I mentioned. Like I definitely wouldn't recommend them if I didn't feel like that they weren't worth a follow. So I appreciate hearing you guys are actually following through and dropping some follows. But yeah, Truck and Rick, we'll go raid him. He'd probably be the most the best possible pick at the moment because he's like one of my most dedicated community members. So even though I think I've actually rated him twice in the last 30 days, but that doesn't matter. So yeah, you guys go enjoy Truck and Rick. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys too. It's been, like I said, it's been a journey. It's been a lot of fun. Already dropped it. Oh yeah, Gabber, definitely follow me. I got extra large pockets to carry in Fort. Yeah, you guys will see me riding around in Marco's pocket over there in Fortnite. So it's been good fun playing Fortnite with Marco. Not gonna lie, we've had a blast. And
Airdrop delivered.
oh, somebody is delivering some hand jobs on the go. But yeah, you guys definitely follow me over to Truck and Rick. Never thought I'd get emotional over a streamer, but you've been so much more than just a streamer. I mean, like I said, I'll be around, so but it's not like we're not saying goodbye forever. No crying, Dad.
Nice one.
But yeah, you guys, hopefully the credits will work this time. I don't know if I finally figured it out for the last stream, but I still don't know why they quit working to begin with. But yeah, we're gonna go honor Truck and Rick with this last raid, and no, we need this tech issue. I don't know. We're about to find out if they actually do work or if it's just gonna pull up a generic name list like it did the last time. But either way, thank you all very much for all the years of enjoyment and company, support, all forms of support. I really actually prefer people being here as a viewer and chatting in the stream more than any monetary support. And yeah, definitely not gonna forget you guys, that's for sure. But y'all have a good one, and we'll see you all. We'll see some of y'all online. May not catch all of you, but we'll I know I'll see a lot of you guys online somewhere in a stream or in a Discord. So until then, y'all have a good one. Say hello to Truck and Rick. Drop him a follow, please. Just in time for the raid, James. We're gonna go check out Truck and Rick. Sit tight. Oh my god, looks like it's actually working. We will bump into each other. We all follow many channels. Yeah. Finally got it to working for the last stream. Go back live. It finally works. Time to redo everything. Missed the party. It was more of a chill hangout than anything. Can't stop now. Finally works. All right, you guys. I see you guys are already in there, ready to go for the raid.
Want a break from the ads?
Appreciate every one of you guys. It's been a good time and a pleasure getting to meet everybody. Goodbye.